start recording. Hi, YouTube. We're doing this for a second time today. Because I didn't realize OBS had deselected my own microphone. I'm sorry that we're doing this again. Mostly for anybody in stream. Anybody outside won't know what I'm talking about. But, welcome to Mass Effect 3. We're going to have fun with this one. It is... I don't know if I would call it better than 2, but I'm going to call it... good in its own way. Now, who's ready for the adventures of Steve Shepard, the most basic boy you can ever get? Because I am. Also, here's a quick summary of everything I've done. From Mass Effect 1, I saved the Arachnite Queen, I rescued Kaidan, and I chose to save the Council. I kept Rex alive on Verbmire. In Mass Effect 2, I've saved Maelon's Data. I chose to destroy the Geth heretics. I destroyed the Collector base. I survived the suicide mission with all possible squad mates. I didn't romance anybody before Mass Effect 2, but then in Mass Effect 2 I romanced Tali. Tali's romance is cute and rewarding, personally speaking. But that's if you're a male ship. Otherwise, you just go with a Yara or somebody, I don't know. I've done all the romances except like 3 of them. I only find a couple of them rewarding. I could do custom. I don't need to because I use basically the default face for every game. Sentinel is what I played during Mass Effect 2. Sentinel is a lot better in Mass Effect 3 for a handful of reasons. And that's mostly because the power profile is different between the two games. Mass Effect 3 is a lot more power heavy, and I mean a lot more. But also, there's more adaptability in the weapons as well. Vanguard's good if you want to be aggressive. Adept is good if you plan on pure biotics. But Sentinel's right in the middle. Plus, you get tech power as well. I've played this a lot. Okay, so I have all the bonus powers, which I forget how you unlock all of these. Like, this is for having Jack. This is for having Liara. Legion, Grunt, Garrus, Miranda. Dark Channel's fun and interesting because that's from a DLC character known as Javik. You'll all learn about him in a moment. Infernal Grenade is from Zaid. Energy Drain from Tali. Defense Drone. I'm not actually sure who has Defense Drone. Decoy is Edie. Proximity Mine? I don't fucking know. Like, these 3 here, it could be from anybody. You get all 3 of these if you play as a soldier. Why would you need any of them? We're going to go with Barrier, though, because it stacks on Sentinel's tech armor. And you'll see why. Now, here's a fun thing. Welcome to the mod settings for... Oh, I don't know. Literally everything I have downloaded. I'm going to enable a couple of these. It's mostly flavor things, but this one changes an advertisement to the same thing 2 people are talking about. This one adds a corpse of a person you're going to find. This one adds a helmet to a person that should be wearing a helmet. This one adds a corpse next to a certain story beat. This, don't have to select anything. In the vanilla game, Mass Effect 3 does not record what you did in Mass Effect 2 for Ronald Taylor. But I don't have to do anything because, hey, look, I handed him over to the Alliance. The game remembers that. This makes James Vega, who is honestly, he's a good written character for one game he's in. I wish there was more of him. He becomes the person that rescues you in the beginning of the game. Don't need to turn that on because I have a different mod for this. I don't know about that. This is just a flavor thing. This is a flavor thing. Definitely turning this on because I've never hung up on the console. Character appearance. It doesn't have the outfit I wore, but it has the N7 hoodie, and the N7 hoodie, solid choice. Citadel Epilogue. Don't really have to change anything here. Expanding Universe. I've read no books. I've not read any comic. You know what I have done? I've played Andromeda. Ta-da. Miranda mod. As Miranda as a shipmate and squad mate and all that fun stuff. She's back on the Normandy where she belongs. We're going with the black cat suit. Why? Because I cannot stand the normal outfit she has. It looks atrocious. And I will say this with my dying breath. Miranda does not need a hexagonal pattern shirt or bodysuit at that point. However, one solid color, hey, looks good. Hell, but this is, I have an issue. I love the black cat suit. I want her in her black armor, but only on missions. But instead, oh, I'm stupid. Hey, I can read. It literally says during non-combat areas. I could probably make her wear the armor during combat. And then if I bring her on the casino DLC, like, I might do a second playthrough in the near future with another set of mods to let me romance Miranda as a female shepherd, allowing me to see more of this, because there's extra dialogue if you have her as a romance partner for both the game itself and the Citadel. I really want to see that, because I think that's cool. Take Earth Back is just changes to the entire Priority Earth setup. The only thing I'm enabling here is a shorter turn section. And then this mod, Emily Lives, is wonderful. It replaces Diana Allers with a AI voice. I know AI is AI voiced Emily Wong. If you remember her from Mass Effect 1, congratulations. You, as well as I, like her. She is back. She is on the Normandy taking Diana Allers' place. Thank God. She's more interesting. It sets up a wonderful union of the trilogy. Hey look, this reporter who we liked and helped in Mass Effect 1, who noticed we were alive and wanted an interview in Mass Effect 2, was like, hey, in this third game, let's join up with the Normandy. And Adamus' happy ending mod implies what it says. It's a happy ending mod for Mass Effect 3. I don't have to change anything except that, because the Stargazer seems silly. While this plays out, I will use the bathroom. Enjoy the intro cutscene.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Well, that's going to be one of the more embarrassing pauses for a cutscene. I apologize.
You know we're not ready.
I didn't plan on being
Not by a long shot.
away for long.
Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of
They're
time.
just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down with them. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard?
Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
I'm not sure why the music is louder than everything else. Sorry about that. I think it's because I screwed with settings.
You know the commander.
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses? Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh. Huh.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Because things are going bad.
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Whoa.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in anyone. Major Alango, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Norman. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
See, the issue is it sounds fine in my headset. It's probably not fine for
They're massive.
everyone else. I apologize. Oop, that's... Nope, nope, no, no. The thing I don't like is this settings menu is slow. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So if you guys remember, back in the last video, I specifically respect before I saved. That way I could start this game with all my points available. Now, if I wanted to, I can actually do some funny things. But first and foremost, we're going to bolster my survivability by a ton. First 3 ranks are standard. They are whatever rank up for that skill. But the diverging path is where you start seeing, oh, things may be different. You either have more explosion radius, or you have durability. But you're choosing durability. Increase power damage and force, or melee damage. We'll be doing power damage, because I plan to be behind cover. Power speed penalty or more damage reduction. Damage reduction. That was 21 points, I think. Pretty expensive. And then we're doing the same thing for barrier, which, yes, all my powers are going to be very slow charging. However, having power synergy from 2 separate sources, plus what should be 80% reduction of damage, quite good. Now, I'm going to be honest, don't use Lift Grenade. You don't need it. But at least 2 points into your primary skills are going to do you a solid. There is a fun combo you can do specifically with Cryoblast, where it was okay in 2, it's so nutty in 3. And then we'll level up whatever else I need to as we go on. So before we continue on, here's tech armor, right? We also put on barrier. That adds a slightly purple tint to the screen for a moment. That lets you know it's on. Cryoblast is going to do so much work, it's not even funny.
Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Entire segment's loud, I apologize. Like,
come on, let's go.
But here's my issue, is if I lower the sound now... Okay, we'll lower it a little more. I just don't want the thing that happened in the cutscene where it got too quiet.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Yes, I believe the pistol does fire that fast normally. So, the reason I say Cryoblast is good is...
Out the old-fashioned way.
For Husk, it seems to just immediately annihilate them.
Don't let him grab you.
Okay, I'm wrong. These are the tutorial enemies. So of course they're gonna be weak. Again, I apologize for the loudness.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
Heavy melee is fun. So you got your normal melee if you just tap B. Holding it does heavy. The funner thing is if you're in front of an enemy, you can actually do what is known as a 3-stage melee. I had to have a mod to re-enable that because it got broken in Legendary Edition.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here.
Something I don't understand is why that kid didn't want to go with Shepard, even though everybody knows about Shepard's exploits at this point. At least everyone that's human. The first human Spectre defeated Saren and the Collectors. His lame by this point is legendary.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Okay, so the issue I have is that this is the same thing as Mass Effect 1. Dialogue and sound effects are not separated.
I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
So, as you noticed, what I meant earlier is that during those in-game cutscene-like areas, sound effects is not separate from dialogue. If that sucks, this playthrough is going to undoubtedly be louder than my previous ones. I can't help that. So we're just going to keep it like this for now and hope to God that our ears don't blow out. Trust me. I hear what you hear. It's loud.
Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon.
Yeah. It doesn't fire as fast as I can pull the trigger, but it fires pretty fast.
So, Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes. Major, Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
The bass is cool,
Normandy,
but boy are they loud.
do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
So as you see there, that is what we call a biotic combo. In fact, I believe there's even a codex entry for this? There might not be, which sucks. But essentially, there are several powers that will do a secondary effect under the influence of another power. Cryoblast can be triggered by throw. Warp can also be triggered by throw to cause an explosion. For Cryoblast, it's a cryo explosion. For Warp, it's a biotic explosion. Overload, I don't think has any notable effects. I'm trying to think if there is, but I don't think so. That only happens in Andromeda. Also, we're lowering the sound again, and it'd be like Mass Effect 1 all over again. Hey, dialogue sounds quiet. Can't help it.
Finish them off.
But now you understand why I decided to do power damage, is because the power damage will scale those explosions. It's quite effective.
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Hold on one moment. Ugh, apologies. This entire intro sequence is so loud, and I don't know why the audio mixing has to be such poo-poo. Oh, for those curious, yes, Anderson does have skills. And that's what auto level up does. This is the only time you'll ever see them. I thought I had squad level up on. Hey, mate. I don't know why my gameplay options got changed. But as you can see, that immediately makes all these guys tougher. But that's okay, because I expect the health pool. Oh boy. So, something to note. Both tech armor and barrier slow down power use. The power use slowdown does not stack. That is why you can have both of them active. Here is the main adventure. Pretty standard. Everybody knows this weapon.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Now, this part is stressful if you have no powers. But thankfully for me, I am a power user. And for those curious, here, I'll throw out a warp. As you can see, it starts degrading them, and then you throw
Hope they get there soon.
Biotic Explosion.
You and me both.
The reason I'm going with Cryoblast for now is because the guys have no armor, and that means they are vulnerable to my explosions. Oh, and obviously things I'm doing combo off squad mate powers as well. Now, a certain aspect of Cryoblast that I keep forgetting to mention is enemies currently frozen take more damage. Not only are they unable to react, but they have a damage multiplier on them that is very good. Does not really apply to enemies with shields, sadly. Or armor, for that matter. Well, you know, doing stuff like this, pretty good in comparison.
Running out of ammo.
Now, I believe For this, it's survive a certain amount of time or run out of ammo. And wait. I forget which comes first.
There's more of them.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Hey, there we go.
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh no, it's the child from earlier. I will say the music for this game is fantastic. Yeah, that's how this game starts. Welcome to Mass Effect 3, everybody. It's something. Is it the best game? No. Do I think it's really good? Oh, you bet your butt I do.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We've found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
All right.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Welcome to something that is actually added by Expanded Galaxies, being able to select armor pieces. Currently, I don't really have anything extra, except the Cerberus Ajax armor. This is, funny enough, I think this is only added if you import from Mass Effect 2. With the unofficial patch and several different other mods. Because it's essentially saying, hey, look, here's a carryover from your previous adventure kind of thing. For now, we're gonna just... Oh, and the invisible parts are literally for when I get different body parts. But for now, we're going to rock full N7 with a breather helmet. And then for casual, there it is, everyone. The hoodie! Hoodie I wish I had in real life. I don't. For some reason, it starts me with the katana. No? I'll do with the Avenger, because the Avenger good. And the Avenger also gets upgraded to level 3. Because I picked it up. Anytime you pick up a weapon, you already own it, you get 2 levels. Don't know why. God, it's beautiful in Alliance Blue. I mean, Cerberus Orange is alright, but Alliance Blue is so good. Also, if you notice, the shuttles have guns now.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
I know it's just basically a matte painting, but it looks good. This game's over 10 years old at this point. And I still think it holds up, thanks to Legendary Edition just letting us have this.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Something fun is that both of these guys are effectively wearing modified versions of the Defender set. How do I know that? Because I wore the Defender set for a major part of Mass Effect 2. Okay, no. James is wearing a modified Defender set. Aiden is wearing... Oh, what is that? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, that is. Also, now we know where Barrier's from. Barrier's from Kaidan. Reeve is also from Kaidan. Oh, you know what? Carnage might be from James. I don't know. I don't know how the bonus powers are laid out.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair
How pragmatic.
enough.
Just to double check. The barrier and tech armor should persist between missions, but it never hurts to check.
What's that?
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Mantis sniper rifle. Personally, I think sniping in Mass Effect 3 is wonderful. Wow! I can hold all 3 of these? I thought the Mantis weighed more than it. I'm not gonna look to give Thorson the mouth. I'm taking that. I personally love the Mantis sniper. Because it's just a bolt-action goody boy.
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
And this is where we learn how bad I am aiming with a controller. I'm also not one of the 2 sniper user classes, so I don't have a personal skill that slows down time when I aim. But this early on, as you can see, being able to get a headshot is pretty good.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Kaidan, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Oh, Kaidan. Hold select any weapon. Yeah, this is weapon wheel. So, before I continue, I would like to note that the Cerberus do not look like this in the vanilla game. I have a refit mod to change how they look, because the base game look for them is honestly not great. It's very generic and absurd, even. This makes them look more like operatives. Oop. Hit the edge of the wall there.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Something I will also have to mention. Despite the power slowdown from either of these skills, it's very, very personally important that I just make sure to use powers in this game, because I barely did the last game. Ah.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden. Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Oh, who is it? Never screw with a sorry that knows how to use her powers.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a pro-
Oh, the Aura has warp ammo. Nice. So, ready for the fun of Singularity?
problem for someone with biotics.
Hey, look, they're all behind cover. Now they're in the Singularity. Throw. Done.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
So the way up is not actually that elevator, because the elevator's broken. The way up is you hit this computer right here. And then you climb over here.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Also, just for the sake of it, just so everything's equal,
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
It does mean gunfights and sound effects will be louder. I apologize. I'm not the one that mixed this game, so I can't really change that.
Shepard, take cover.
Oop, missed. That's okay, though. Somebody under the effects of a Reaver Warp is very weak to throw. Throw becomes insanely useful in this game. Hey, look! Armor piece. That'll be useful later. We also have the Shroobkin right here. I won't equip it because I don't need it. If you care to, there is a data pad right here for a little extra lore. I don't think there's anything else in this room. So to move on.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
I'm lowering music a bit more because it's actually a bit too loud. It needs to be background noise, not the only thing you hear. It gets loud enough during the important bits anyways.
That storm's getting close. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Well, that's because Cerberus is no longer what it is. That gets explained later. For now, brutal is brutal. So real fast. You know what? I'll be funny and throw a lift grenade. I don't like lift nades, only because I suck at using them, but if we do this... Look at that. Bionic combos are a wonderful thing. And mind you, this is insanity. I am on insanity right now. Everything's just healthier.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
I will admit,
Okay, doors open. We can get to the
that little bit right there is more emotional if you are romancing Liara. Since I am not, it seems just platonic and kind of a mute. Oh. And this is where we're introduced to modifications. I have only the SMG Ultralight right now, but we'll get more as we play. And boy, can some of them get really nutty. Now, these Guardians are annoying because they have shields. If you have Liara with you, pop a Singularity on them. Or if you are good enough with your sniping skills, see that slit right there? You shoot through it. But the squad auto powers have saved me the effort. Woo, that was close. As you can see, I have to play a little more carefully than normal. Also, these smoke grenades are annoying to deal with. I used to be really good at getting through that door, but I've suffered in my skills.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
You can normally get through this door if you try really hard or if you have a slowdown ability. I don't. So it was just mostly a luck of the draw that I failed. Shotgun high caliber barrel.
Where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
Extended barrel for the sniper, which means more
More than
damage.
I could describe in a short conversation.
More lore. Medkit.
And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
So, the one thing, if you don't start with the katana shotgun, This trooper right here will have it sitting next to him. That's only if you don't start with it. If you do start with it, well, SOL. You, don't get it there. Also, I know I
take it that's the only way in.
I said earlier, I don't like using lift nades.
Turn around. Stay out of its sight.
I don't for the lift part of it. For the damage part of it, oh, please. Grenades are great for damage.
Don't let it target.
Secondary effects, though, are mild at best.
Watch it.
So, oh, on lower difficulty, you do not need to do this. If you have the tech armor and barrier combo, you can literally sprint through this entire section. On Insanity, however, play how the game wants you to. Because it's effectively a cover tutorial.
We're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Boop. And then we boop, boop. The good thing about grenades is that they are always off cooldown, and you can just spam them if you have them. If it looks like I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, don't worry, that changes as we get better weapons. For now, though, we're stuck with the Avenger.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across. We still have teams on the other side. No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Kate, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello?
Okay, hold on. Before we continue, I'm going to see if the autosave
Good thinking, Major.
lets me redo that, because I... Oh, boy. That was really rude of me. I don't like that. Here's my issue. The game just auto-saved. I deeply apologize for that. That was my own ADHD just firing off like, oh my god, I did something wrong. No, I didn't. To summarize the events that should have happened in between. We literally just called them on the communicator and be like, hey, everybody over here's dead, come get us. And they're going to send the tram over. I didn't want to be rude to Kaidan. That was not my intention. But, if I want to redo it, it's a whole half an hour you guys would have to watch again, and I don't want to force you to do that. for one dialogue option. I'm not going to do that to you guys. That's a personal thing I would have to do on my own time. Oh, interesting. Warp will also trigger Cryoblast. I never knew that. Also, if you see there, enemies can and will roll out of the way of your abilities. And it gets quite annoying. But they don't do it all the time. So if you got enough cooldown, you can throw a second one out and they will not be able to avoid it. Ooh, hello. Why are you behind me? Auto-targeting, you fail me. Come on. So, right there, that's an example of what I mentioned earlier. Powers aren't working. You don't have armor-piercing ammo. Just shoot through the slit. And you're good to go. It's actually an achievement, I think, in Mass Effect 3. The original version.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Squad of angry troops coming up. Oh, they are literally falling out of the tram.
About the value of the data stored here.
Hey, you want to see a funny thing that they never fixed? Yeah, I don't know why you're able to use your gun while holding the computer down, but you are. It doesn't serve any purpose, but it's funny to look at. So, real fast, I'm gonna check. Why? Oh. I see the auto level up went for the top path. There is a reason why you should level up your squad mates if you're going for specific builds for powers, because the auto system sucks. It's just bad, and I mean bad. Oh, which reminds me, Grow is good because it actually has a specific upgrade for biotic detonations. And as much as reset or recharge combo is good, detonate as an upgrade is even better. Make your combos do more damage. Throwing out more combos sounds like a good idea, but making your 1 or 2 combos do enough to, like, effectively destroy one enemy guaranteed, I think is better, personally. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Now that I use it more, I have to admit, Lift Nade actually has some use. If you can throw it correctly, that is. Also, this guy has not gotten up since I used the Lift Nade on him. Alrighty, so finally we get to a good weapon. The Vindicator. Burst Fire Assault Rifle. It is a hard, and I mean hard upgrade of the Avenger, because it just straight up does more damage. And you will not go wrong with it. I also am running a weapon remix mod. I'm not sure how much it changes the weapons. But obviously everything has more ammo. Much I already know.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
So, in order to get a dialogue option at the end of the game with the Elusive Man, you have to pick one path or the other every time you talk to him. Do not mix or match.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Correct.
Close. We can't lose her.
This is just a chase sequence. You cannot take her shields down. Or, I mean, you can, but it does nothing.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
Real fast. Let's see if I can target them. I can.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio to Normandy. Get them down here now.
I'm literally right on your butt. Come here.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody. I got this one.
Not exactly a graceful pilot.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden. Caden.
The cutscene's a little out of sync with the sounds. Okay, it's all good now.
medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker. Roger that. Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Ooh.
Send me the data.
Big shiny weapon.
We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
That's true enough. God, look how beautiful it is.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
So,
No doubt.
real fast, just something to, funny to note. If anyone has ever wondered why Captain Bailey sounds so familiar, he's the same voice actor as Doc Mitchell in New Vegas. Uh-oh. I know what that means. Yep. Great. I have to figure out how to reset my powers, because it was leveling up what it shouldn't have. Oh, that's okay, though. For warp, I don't need detonate. And it didn't upgrade anything extra. It just gave me lift grenade, which, frankly, not arguing. It's helped so far.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he?
Hey, look who it is.
What's going on here?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you have time to talk to your favorite reporter.
How have you been?
I've been doing very well for myself, thanks to you. Because of your help 3 years ago, my reports were able to reach millions of people, which is why I wanted to speak. As you may recall, I'm embedded with Citadel Newsnet. It's my life's purpose to make sure the masses receive compelling and factual stories. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Practical. I like it.
We all need to be there for each other during this war. I want my reporting to inspire people into action, and there's no better place to do that than the Normandy. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that, or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, it sounds a little off, but that's only because it's an AI voice. But it's just so much more satisfying than Diana. Like, good lord. Especially if you know Diana Adler's voice. No offense to the voice actor, but all offense to how Diana was implemented. God, the voice lines just fall flat on me.
One moment, please.
Having somehow an AI that's recite them a little more flatly, but a little more sincerely, just sounds good.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hey, look who it is, everyone.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
So, something fun and interesting. You can actually decline Chakwas joining you and get her as a war asset. I don't normally do that, but I'm tempted to. But how can I rob Chakwas of her place on the Normandy? She always comes through.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
God, they're so good. Now, the interesting thing is you can, if you don't pick Chakwas, you can have Dr. Michelle come as her replacement. I haven't seen it for myself, but I know it's quite nice. Because Chakwas can die in the suicide mission.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Sadly, I don't think she becomes a war asset ever. And your interactions just end there. But that's okay. It's just nice to know she's doing well.
Patient stable for now.
Hey, look, these two are talking about Caden, but who cares? Oh my god, he's shirtless!
Hey, Caden.
Everybody in this universe is so jacked.
Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Council called the invaders Reavers.
I wonder how it is if you romance Caden. Something useful, and a stark difference from 2. The map is actually usable. Interesting areas are highlighted with a number, and people of interest to talk to in those areas have their name under that number. It's not always 100% accurate, but it's mostly accurate, and good lord is it helpful.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Now, real quick, I want to see if I can trigger...
Please tell the Primacy that the Vold Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was destroyed.
Sorry, brain fart there. I was listening to the dialogue. Depending on who you stand next to, at random, you can just find journal updates that it's like, hey, go talk to these people. Ain't that great? It tells you to go out into the galaxy and pick stuff up.
Said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Oh, politics!
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I don't trust Udina farther than I can throw
I
him.
hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what
But
I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
at least I know that he'll try to get results.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Playing politician just to get what you need.
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. and various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
I'm not talking to Odina because, one, future knowledge. Two, God, is he just annoying. But hey, look at this area. Welcome to the Spectre-only area, which comes with its own firing range. You have weapons you need to test? Come here and test them out. So, here is where we get a look at a bunch of good weapons. They are expensive. Very expensive. Most, the 3 Spectre level N7 weapons, Black Widow, Wraith, Paladin. Paladin is fantastic. Lord almighty, is it wonderful. The Cerberus Harrier is a modified Maddock that is effectively a burst. Either, I forget if it was burst or a full auto version of the Maddock. This thing slaps. The Typhoon, don't use it yourself. Give it to Garrus. I will show you later. N7 Piranha. I haven't really used it enough to have an opinion. The Hurricane is funny because it's the Locust on steroids. You need either to be in cover or have the stability mod for it. Otherwise, you are not aiming this thing at all. The Crusader. Solid shotgun. It is on par with the Claymore, honestly. The Valiant. A wonderful semi-auto sniper. That is really... It doesn't have that high of damage, but it's pretty solid. The Eagle is kind of this game's Desert Eagle. I didn't really like it. And look, the N7 Defender. I'm going to be honest with you, I might cheat in credits at some point, because everything gets very expensive in this game. And this is the Spectre Terminal, which has various things in relation to, you know, this terminal pops up with various things that are relevant to how the game is going. This also is a little snippet of things to come. Not the Spectre Terminal, but that email. I do apologize for not reading it out loud, but I don't feel like I have to. The Citadel is a lot less than it used to be. It's not as big as it feels in ME1, but it's big enough, if that makes sense.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here, with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but... You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
That is a bit of a dialogue hint, I should say,
Commander Shepard, one moment.
to literally come back to the Citadel, which you will be doing multiple times through your playthrough.
Arriving at docking bay.
And if you don't, you're crazy, because this place has everything relevant to your playthrough. It looks so good. If I could have like a photo mode and just move forward, take a screenshot of that. I'm sure there is a photo mode not DLC mod somewhere. I don't really need it. Oh, welcome to one of the more hated things about Mass Effect 3. The dream sequences. I don't know why people hate these. I think it gives us an insight into Shepard's psyche during all this. They're just really slow, which I think is one of the major complaints. Very base heavy, and I apologize about that.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Trainer's fun.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
For the record, the layout in 3 is very good compared to 2. Makes more sense.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yeah. So with the expanded galaxy, a lot of the things that you normally see are quite different. First and foremost, war assets are notably labeled in a very particular way. Unfortunately, N7 Special Forces. This is all that's left over from A mod, and B, Mass Effect 3's original multiplayer, which was not part of Legendary Edition. I find that to be criminal only because multiplayer was good. But the multiplayer was a mode tacked on in the 2012 era, where it was, you know, if you didn't have a multiplayer game, who the hell are you as a developer? Kind of stupid, I know. Right now, we only have... Actually, these are labeled differently. Expanded Galaxy adds more categories for war assets and expands on what they're called. So for Prothean device, we got the Crucible blueprints, which it hasn't been named Crucible yet. So this is a little lore breaking, but oh well. You got Alliance Engineering Corps, Shadow Brokers team, which is Liara stuff. Hey, remember all those extra minerals we bought? Yeah. I had well over 100,000 in all many categories, so here's a little bump to your starting more assets. The SR2 has upgrades, or it has its own war asset score. Has upgrades as well. Hey, look, 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 6th fleet. Fifth fleet is the biggest. 6th Fleet is also pretty big. We also have 7th and 8th Fleet, which are... There are other fleets that were part of the story, but not seen. Oh, so this is the flotilla commanded by this guy, who was part of the first game. You didn't see him in the second one, but hey, nice to know he's mentioned here. Marines! Ah, yes. Mechanized Division. Makos and Armored Transports. Emily Wong. It does say 1 right now, but that's because, hey, she hasn't made a broadcast yet. Oh, and Terra Nova, for the record, you would not get any support for them unless you specifically did a DLC in Mass Effect 1 and that flag was carried over throughout all 3 games. And you have the Expanded Galaxy mod. I know, very specific.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Here at your private terminal. I'm not sure if you can do this in the vanilla, but you can access the Spectre terminal. You can review your messages, which, hey, there's a lot of them. Because, woo! Lordy lord, you got a lot you have to do. This is kind of neat. These are effectively... There's additional lore entries that the Expanded Galaxy mod adds, like all these. They're not emails as much as they are extra lore tidbits. This right here, you would only get if you happened to play the Mass Effect multiplayer. Cool. That's neat. Looks like I'll get some of the weapons. I got some of the weapons I had from the previous game. This is where you would get the hoodie. And that is Glyph, who is the drone on the Shadow Broker ship, telling you, come by, we have upgrades. Oh, and apparently I can access the war terminal from here. This is only with Expanded Galaxy. Customize the Normandy. I can barely customize it right now, so I'm not going to mess with it until we do the Palaven mission. We were just at the captain's quarters. That's CIC. Which, by the way, there's nothing throughout this door area anymore. This was not part of the retrofit. There could have been an extra area, but there is not. Don't worry about it too much. As you can see here, we also have a wall of remembrance. Was not in 2, but now is part of 3. These are the names of every crewman that was killed in the original attack on the Normandy. There should be 20 names on here. There is 21. Why is that? Because Ashley Williamson's in the top left. More names would be on here. Oh, excuse me. There's 22 because Jenkins also died. My bad. There would be more if you got people killed in the suicide mission. I didn't. I overprepared for that shit. Also, the map also works on the Normandy. For the Normandy, it's more memorization than anything, but if you need the map, you have the map.
Commander Shepard. It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well.
So for now,
It was less than ideal.
I don't know where I got the
At
Armamon
least
from,
the
but hey,
Council
look,
denied the
shield
Reapers
strength the bonus.
exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
A lot of lore things, ain't that neat?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Liara!
Please, enjoy your day.
I will say this, Liara has a lot more rewarding romance payoff in 3, if you romance her throughout the entire series. As much as she is sexual bait, she is actually quite not romanticized, but what am I thinking? Romanceable, I guess? Or I'm not really the word I want to use, but you know. So this used to be Diana Allers. Instead, it's Emily Wong, and I'm gonna keep saying it. I like that she's here.
How's your new assignment working out, Emily?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously, that would be incredible. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
See, it sounds more believable coming from her. Because she's already established as a reporter that gets the job done. Oh, before we begin with another dialogue conversation, come down here after you've bought a familiar friend in Mass Effect 2. You hear that? There he is! Oh, I missed him. Wait, there we go. Oh, and here's a Sovereign model. You have to collect all the models again. Turian Cruiser's right there. Oh, and Shadow Broker. There's 3, I know. Funny enough, Vanilla does not have the maintenance shaft. But that maintenance shaft brings you up to this what used to be the science lab. It's nice to know that it works. Real quick. EZO Core. This motherfucker's vibrating hard. As it should be. Look who it is from Mass Effect 1. Engineer Adams.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Hey, I understand that.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of EDI?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought EDI posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, EDI. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Nice.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
The drive core is loud. Anyone else notice that? It is just a constant buzzing in the background of the dialogue. Good lord. Let's get away from that and go to something more interesting. First and foremost, if you remember that email, mentioned Clay 9 or K9. Get it? We have a Robodog patrolling the cargo hold. He's wonderful. Over here, because of Expanded Galaxy, hey look. It shows all the weapons you have collected. It's really neat. Over here, same thing, with just the smaller weapons. So, Avenger, bunch of flying pistols. There's Shuriken. That will change as we get more, obviously. Don't have a lot yet. Armor locker, obviously. What am I saying? Words. I understand my words now. Obviously, it's a armor locker. What do you get? Armor pieces. You put them on here. These are just the random pieces I've picked up so far. Quite nice. And then, of course, there's invisible parts. We'll get to invisible soon. I will need them. But not yet. Procurement interface. Any shop you found, you can buy stuff here. This is not in the base game. That is. That's not. It'll all become clear later. Oh, and everything's 10% more expensive here than just buying it where the shop is located. Buy things where the shop is located if you can. And then this terminal, weapon upgrades. Pretty important, pretty expensive. I thought I had a mod that alters the cost for all these. But even though they cost a lot, I can do something where normally you can only do on New Game Plus, which is upgrade them to level 10. Expensive, but important. So I can actually get rid of the Mantis. And get rid of the pistol. Actually, no, keep the pistol just because why not? Vindicator. Yep. That's all I need. Now it's maxed out. Upgrading it reduces the weight, increases all the accuracy and damage, fire rate. Not a fire rate. Fire rate's based on what weapon it is. Real fast, I'm going to take a quick pause break to grab a bite to eat. I will be right back. We are unpaused and we are continuing without dropping the controller.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Going to try one more time to see if the dialogue can be bumped up. Let me hear your beautiful voices. Also, yeah. Cortez over there. Pretty solid guy. Also, yes, more models lying around the shuttle bay. By the way, this entire railing here is to launch the shuttle. Ain't that kind of cool? It's a whole service area designated for it. Alright, and here's the macho man himself, who is very easy to flirt with if you're female. Be careful about that. As a guy, though...
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco means crazy.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
James is a not complex character, but he's infinitely more interesting than Jacob was. Sorry, Jacob. You're boredom. Hey, what's up?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I always work at optimal capacity.
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
We can't beat the Reapers just with a skeleton crew.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass. Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking?
I love how Joker just leads off with a freaking joke. Also, that right there, prime example of what I was talking about earlier. In-game dialogue sequences are not affected by sound options or dialogue. They are affected for sound effect volume. Boy, I am trying so hard right now, but this audio mixing ain't it. Probably because it's backboned onto the 2012 audio mixing. So, something fun. Normally, all these clusters are not available. Normally. Hey, guess what? Yeah, they're available. So for the ones that say 100%, that is actually a mod option for Expanded Galaxy. I personally told it, hey, tell me if there is something needed to be done so that I may go do it. Also, should not be able to access the Omega Nebula, but we're going to. Oh, right. No, Omega Nebula is in reference to Omega. Also, yeah, I don't have faster Normandy, so this is the speed we move. I remember this thing. I don't know why it says enter orbit. I'm not going to try, because that sounds like a bad idea to do. Oh, fun though. The game remembers my upgrade of expanded fuel capacity. So even though it's slower, I can spend my credits to have plenty of fuel. So, got the Neomon Cluster, Pangea Expanse, Calstone Rift. We've got a lot of things to explore. The fact that all of these are available is astonishing. However, that does not mean you can, what am I looking for?
I found something.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Woo! We may have a game over, fellas. Yep. Hey, don't scan in the Sol system, huh? Oh boy, credits. So the only issue I have is with the Normandy being as slow as it is, which I think is because of Expanded Galaxy.
Signal confirmed.
it makes doing stuff like this rough to do. I also cannot do anything about the sound effect of the Reapers.
Battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
That's neat. Trainer normally doesn't do that.
I found something.
Normally. But hey. Learn something there. Making a save because it sounds like... Yeah, there was an audio bug. I do miss faster Normandy. Being able to zip around at light speed was quite nice. Yeah, a lot of these wreckages are going to be fuel depots that are destroyed, which sucks. But there are a few confirmed stations where you can get fuel.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
I found something.
I thought I downloaded a mod that disables Reaper alertness, but I believe Expanded Galaxy overrides that quite hard. Nice. And the fuel depot? Yup. But even modded, that's something you have to deal with is the Reapers come after your ass if you scan and they are in system.
Signal confirmed.
But if you have mods that change it so they don't ever detect you, more power to you. I use the same things because I don't want to deal with them. And when the game's nice enough to not have them drop on me randomly, I'm down.
I found something.
There we go. I have extended range, but I don't have apparently max scan range. What?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I see. Was a station for rebels and pirates. That station is now gone. It is a sad day. All those people doing illegal things, they're gone. I'm not sure why this planet's labeled. Oh! It's the Batarian homeworld. Huh. Who would have thunk? I know this is kind of boring, but I'm gonna go through every system that is reasonable to look for stuff and go find stuff. Looks like there's nothing here. Well, yeah. Typically, if it has a fuel depot, you might not find anything. That's okay. Oh. So far, have found nothing.
I found something.
Oh, here we go. Something. Probe away. Credits! I'm getting some money. I will never say no to getting credits. It may not be a journal update, but it's helpful. It gives me things.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, nice. That was easy. We're done with the system. I'm sure there'll be more to discover later. And if not, oh, well. We'll cross that road when we come to it. Now, who's ready to see how expensive all this fuel is? Woo! Nearly 1,000 and something odd credits. Before we go on, I would like to note what there should have been in this very corner. A system from Rivals. It's not there. For good reason, we blew it up. Of course, it's not going to be there anyways. They retroactively say it's not there if you don't go to it immediately. Pinnacle Station. I unfortunately cannot show you what it was, but in Mass Effect 1 it was a DLC add-on that added what became the Armax Arsenal in the Citadel DLC. It is effectively, hey, go in here and do some combat for some high-level enemies. Oh, sorry, hold on, I got a email. Well, yeah, Pinnacle Station was fun, but it wasn't exactly something you had to do. It broke the balancing a little bit if you played it right off the gate. Oh, that's interesting. Empty fuel depot. How fun!
Signal confirmed.
That's a very unique thing that I've not vanilla at all. That's for sure. I respect the detail added. Hey, a Prothean site. And look at that. I have nothing else here to come get. I probably will later. Let's see. No, that's 100%.
Commander, Admiral Hackett believes this system may contain assets we could use for the
I
Crucible.
found something.
Having Trainer tell you, hey, things are here that might help. It's very nice if you don't have what I do, which tells you if the system's fully surveyed or not. I'm being super casual, effectively cheating, but not really, because you still have to go get him. But hey, to each their own. You don't have to play like I do.
Signal confirmed.
Look what it is, people. It's Pharos. You remember this from Mass Effect 1? I do. It's a war asset. Did you save the colony? Well, guess what? They come back to help you. Every war asset counts. Alright, let's see. Voyager cluster. Wow. Alright, right off the bat. Credits. Not a war asset, but an asset all the same. Let's see, is there anything else here? Ah. There must be, because there's at least 2 more things to scan.
Signal confirmed.
Benthu. I think Benthu is actually a planet you can land on in Mass Effect 1. Hey, another Prothean site. We'll go look these up in the war terminal after a little bit, because I don't know how they directly impact war assets, which is strange.
I found something.
So I don't have system-wide scanning, but I do have the patience to go around and figure out where something might be. It helps that if you are following the percentage completion, knowing an asset is in some system and not finding it, so you try to find it, kind of keeps you on the nose. 100%. Alright, let's start with Nubian Expanse and go left.
Signal confirmed.
I think this is where we actually did Zaid's mission. Hey, research data, not bad. That's at least some sort of upgrade. And that's actually it for assets. Wow. Kind of lame, but cool. It's 100% now.
I found something.
Oh, here we go. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. I'm going to mispronounce it. Oh, mercenaries. Cool. That's it for this place. As we do more main missions, I bet you these update to have more stuff. Oh boy.
Signal confirmed.
The asset that is missing could be in one of 5 systems. Thank the God I have patience for this.
I found something.
Found it. Hey, this means we don't have to go explore every other system. They might be fun if you really enjoy reading about the planet lore or stats. Not that interesting, though, so up to you. Me, personally, don't have to. Not at all. I'm there for the assets, and then I'm leaving.
Signal confirmed.
It's a place called a refuge. Oh, look at that! Ios! Which means Prothean site war asset, yeah? Ooh. How did I know? And I'm sure, like, the war asset is updating with the more Prothean sites we discover, the more average knowledge there is about the Crucible. Nothing in the home system. Let's find out if there's anything in the... what?
I found something.
Interesting. And that was the only thing. Look at that. If you don't remember, I hope you do, if you were here for it, the Heretic Station, we destroyed. We as in Shepard and company. Alright, so I'm assuming there's nothing in Omega's system, but any of Omega's sister systems might have an asset or two. I would not know, because normally I can't go here, but I can right now. This definitely may be a wash. But I gotta try.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, got something. 1 is better than 0. Is this where the Normandy crashed? Why else would the Mako be there? Yeah, that's the Normandy crash site. Oh, that's a wonderful little asset. So, I know I said I wouldn't show you guys, but I have to show you now. Because we have the Mako. If we go to the private terminal and go to Customize Normandy, we can go to Customize Vehicles and Other Equipment. If you read that, you know that is our Mako. Oh, and like I mentioned, here's the ship mascot. K9. And then, interesting. I don't know about ship status and whatnot, but here's more about, hey, stuff you can change, right? I'm not gonna go into a whole thing about it. I will mention, though, it can be overwhelming. We'll get to it in a moment. I want to complete at least one series of missions before I actually do anything. We have not only an N7 assignment here, but we got sets, be it credits or otherwise. Ah, volunteers. More Alliance irregulars. Oh, looks like nothing's here. Next system. Okay, next system. Please let there be something in here. Bruh. Are you telling me there's 2 assets in Decorus?
Signal confirmed.
There is. I have been proven wrong. Oh, credits. Wonderful. And fuel, which is always nice to not have to buy some. Here is our N7 mission. So, fun thing. Outfits have a rule. That's kind of neat. That's also neat. We will be going with this outfit because it is armored, but not too alien. For James? Oh, don't really have to change him too much. Just go with option 2 or 3, only because those actually offer bonus weapon damage. And he's supposed to be, you know, a soldier archetype. For the record, every time it does that, that's because I have barrier on. If I turned it off, it wouldn't do that. That little explosion thingy. You can also change what weapons your allies are using, which I will do for at least some of them. And then we move on.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Sorry for my quietness. Not much to say here as I fight. I think the only thing I have to say is it's annoying that these grenades keep popping up and you can't do anything about them. You just literally walk away from them. Oh look, credits. Blast is very useful. Before we go on, I'm gonna look around for stuff because sometimes there's hidden interactables. Cerberus armor. Now the question is that Cerberus armor like Cerberus retrofit armor, or is that Cerberus armor? Oh, more credits. And synth skin formula. Oh, research data. Okay. But yeah, the question is it research data or Cerberus armor? Interesting.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
I bet you we could bring that to the Citadel. Yep. Ah, we can't go recruit Rupert because he has been captured.
Damn it. It's one more thing that Cerberus will answer for.
Also, our Prothean Spear. Don't know how they got their hands on it, because it was ours on the Normandy. As we explore down here. Hey, look! Stuff that they shouldn't have. Collector Blade, which is a trophy. The Collector SMG. Gonna be honest, this is only in this game. I don't know how it works. So let's find out together. Low recoil submachine gun, high rate of fire, and effective against armor, does not require thermal clips. Oh, fun. Oh, there's collector armor. I'm not gonna wear it. Also, if it's not obvious, a lot of these extra things are only here because of more mods. Trust me, mod Mass Effect 3 and you will not complain.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I believe I've picked everything up that I could possibly have found here.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Oh, and now we got people to deal with. The fact it regenerates ammo is neat, but it has such low ammo capacity that it's not really useful. I also don't have an armor effect, or excuse me, ammo effect, so it's not helpful. If I had something like warp or anti-armor, I would consider it. So, Cerberus Engineer, they're annoying, because they make those pop up. Turrets are a nightmare. Thankfully, I can cheese them a little bit. That is something to note, though. If you get an engineer's shields down, shoot the turret on their back, it explodes, and then they explode.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
You know what? No, I'll just put on Thoreau.
Second set secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. SkySat 84. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
something I want to check. Liara, what's your warp ammo like? Not good enough. I want to turn off auto leveling only because the first 30 levels, the game does not respect level upping whatsoever. It levels up the weirdest stuff. And I don't think you can respec, which that's a big shame if you can. It might be something I could do later, maybe? I just don't know off the top of my head. But something like Squad Warp or Squad Incendiary would be very helpful.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
Lieutenant,
Last stand, Commander?
just stay focused and keep at it.
I will have to use Warp a little bit more, because Warp on unshielded targets makes them very vulnerable to literally anything. Nope, Stasis got used. What? On who?
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Oop, screwed. Messed up the throw.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
That sucks. I am so glad that I'm not dead, but Unity only lasts so long.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Yeah, Insanity gets a little crazy at times. Come on, there we go. Don't have to fight him if you could just leave.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright. Now that we have a moment, we can also check war assets, because we found out a little bit. Okay, so that was the Normandy crash site, the SR-1 Normandy. Couple more assets there. There's a couple more from the planets we looked at. Nice. Exogeny scientists. These were the people on Pharos. Pretty neat. Interferometric array. Something to do with astromed, not astro, but star maps, I guess. And then radiation shielding sheath. Hey, look. Something helpful that we found. Alliance Irregulars. Because we saved the people and not the infrastructure, the people from this planet said, hey, hell, let us help. And then a couple mercenaries from the one system we found. And then synthetic diamond is a key ingredient in military-grade heat sinks, which are used in both thermal clips and ships. Ex Cerberus, we have the research data that we just got. For Turian? I don't know how we got Turian Spec Ops team, but we got it. And that's only a beginning.
You'd never know there was a war on. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, so that's fun. I didn't realize that it's all connected. Thanks to Expanded Galaxy. This is a in-game way of telling you, hey, if you remember the planet, go there. There's something you can grab. Interesting. Okay. Does that give me a journal update? Yeah, it does. So, let's go to Hage Nexus and go have Emily Wong do a piece on Project Phoenix, which sounds very close to the Lazarus Project, don't you think? What could be waiting for us?
I found something.
Oh, wow. Hello. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff from that. Hold on. Okay, let's check. So, everyone witnessed firsthand the torture that Cerberus had been inflicting on its subjects in the Phoenix Project. In a dramatic, moving documentary piece, she showed both their horrific, twisted experiments on improving human bodies and evidence of Cerberus using Reaper indoctrination techniques. Her reports went viral in ratings for a show of Sword. And it was an assignment. Oop, that's the wrong one. Okay. Cool. We shall see if that amounts to anything. There might be more to come from that in like a day or two, you know? This looks like it's a place just outside the star charts.
Signal confirmed.
Bet you this is just credits. Oh! It's not just credits, it's X. Cool, we got some robots.
Commander, Liara suggests we keep an eye out here for anything that can assist with the Crucible.
Okay, I'm scanning. Is there anything useful out here? I mean, there's an empty fuel depot right next to an active fuel depot. Nothing yet.
I found something.
All right, we got something. Emergency fuel pods. Not sure how that's helpful. Element Zero Converter. That sounds helpful. Oh, you know what? Emergency fuel pods, no, they can't be useful. Because if, whatever powers the ship decides to not function, just throw in the emergency fuel pods. It's like telling an electric car, look, I know you run off a battery, but this engine also can use gas. If the battery dies, use the gas. And that, my friends, is how we have hybrid cars. One of these systems holds the keys.
Commander, Liara thought we might find something for the Crucible here.
We will. Hagalaz. We shall find what the ruins of the Shadow Broker base. Yep. Very important tech. Because whatever caused it to be able to sit between two hot and cold storms is probably very helpful tech. Alright, Shrike Abyssal should have the war asset
I found something.
that we have a journal entry for. Well, that's not it, but that's credits. Happy to get it. Happy to get credits. Because we love credits. Well, there's 2 more things to scan in this area.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Alright. Cool. Didn't expect an asset to be right there. I'm gonna be honest, even though I've played Mass Effect 3, I don't remember where any of these are. Oh. This is probably the Vorcha homeworld, huh? Yep. Let me guess. That. Yup. This planet has the thing we're looking for. Prothean obelisk. What's the obelisk, you may ask? I don't know. But I do know somebody on the Citadel wants it. Because apparently if they have it, then they can tell other Volus, look guys, here's the obelisk. We gotta help. I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna question it. Hey, here's Ilium.
Signal confirmed.
I didn't think there would be an asset here, but I don't know. Let's find out what's here. Liquid assets. That makes almost too much sense. Because Ilium is Omega with, well, admittedly fancier buildings.
I found something.
Ooh, hello. What do we have here? Another Prothean site. The more we find, the better the Crucible is going to perform, I guess. Oh my god, why is this one so large? Okay. It's nice to see that there's more fuel depots everywhere. Don't remember them being everywhere, but I think that's on purpose. Hello? Alright, so our missing scannable is somewhere in Lucerne, which is a large system. Spam this guy. Oh. Huh. Another asteroid that just had credits on it. You know what? I have no complaints. It was right there. I happened to stumble upon it. We take those. That's a win. Alright, and here's a trick. If you hate how far away you're from the mass relay whenever you enter a system, angle your ship to point a certain direction on the system map, and you will come out in that direction. Quite helpful, actually. Alright, we're gonna go to Malgus because that's a Star Wars relic. I was reading relic and saying Star Wars reference. That's what I wanted to say. Darn. Alright, to these other systems. Oh, they're not that big. Are we sure there's nothing here? Man.
I found something.
Oh!
Commander, the Citadel fleet issued an alert about some valuable items they need recovered from this system.
Thank you, trainer. I was already trying to suss that out. Element Zero cache. Nice. Alright, that means all the way out down there in the corner is where we need to go. Unless there's like an asteroid hiding the scannable here. Doesn't look like it.
Signal confirmed.
Jari Station. Haptic Adaptive Interface. Don't know what that is. Alright, who's ready to see if we get jump scared by Reapers?
I found something.
Because it's entirely possible we will. I swear I set the Reaper scanning to be, you know, easy to avoid, but game might still be funky. Oh. Hey, we're done with the system, I guess. 2 scannables and that's it. How about here?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Intact Reaper weapon. Hello. Oh, and a bunch of fuel I can't use, but I'm still taking anyways. Alright, anything else? Oh. I have one more thing to scan, and it could be in any one of these systems. It's not that big of a deal. But, darn. Can't be a quick and easy solution.
I found something.
All that for a space station with fuel in it. But hey, it's an asset. It's recovered, I guess. Alright, well, if it's not in the beginning area, it's in one of these, and it's probably a single asset, like a lot of these have been so far. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm saying that's the trend. Probably what's going to happen. We enter a system and trainers like, there's something here that the RO or the Citadel requires. What is this? Which homeworld is this? Ah, the Elcor homeworld. Funny enough, I believe the Reapers actually, for a large part of the game, avoid this place. Until they're certain they can defeat them. And then there's the Yogg homeworld, which they just outright ignore. Which is funny.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Let's see, what we got here? Yep. All that for some credits. Hey, I'm not the one that made the scannables. They're just like that sometimes. But at least we got a fuel depot. Yup. Alrighty, anything else? Oh, hello. Well, we gotta go in here. Nothing here, which means it's in the adjacent system. There's more than 2! Alright. Something.
I found something.
Oh! $10 says it's credits. Damn it. Well, there goes $10. So if it's not here, where's the other scannable? I mean, we can go back to the room, but I don't know if it was in there.
Signal confirmed.
This is what we get for having not system-wide scanning. Well, it's nice to know the Vols are helping. They're doing something, I guess. So I know we have a main mission here to do, but there is a second system. 3 systems, in fact. We recover the assets first.
I found something.
Which, a lot of the time, is just these. Alright. Oh, Banner of the 1st Regiment. Neat. Don't know who that's helping, but we'll get it to them. Hello. I can hardly see my screen. Ah.
Signal confirmed.
Bright light warning, I guess. Look at this thing. This is obnoxious. At the very least, I have maxed out fuel, which isn't really that helpful. Yeah, not using the submachine gun. Don't need it right now.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Let's go show them what it means to be mean and in blue. I cannot do anything about them being quiet versus the gunfire. Hello? You're new? Okay, motherfucker just explodes. Cool. You good up here? Alright. Anything worth noting back there? No. Funny enough. How about over here?
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Oh, data pad. A little bit of knowledge. Another data pad, which is credits. And here's the Viper. Gotta be honest, I will try it. Hey look, we got a mod here. Or, well, those are armors. Shoulders. Credits. Here, mod. And then we go here for the story.
Tebest, get your men up on that barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Powerful piercing mod. Hey look, the scimitar. I'm not a shotgun fan, so I won't be using it, but I have it.
Hussins at the tower, overwhelmed us.
Where'd those other husks go? Are they just gone? Oh, hello! Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Possessed are funky and scary. But their barrier falls too. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting the explosion. That's like a Gears of War execution.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Looks like Harbinger's having a little fun with us.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
I chewed through more ammo than I have in that part in the past. I needed one more point.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander,
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander. Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
We've got the boy back. Let's go.
Jay, you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little...
So, for Garrus, there is only 2 things he needs leveled up. Armor-piercing ammo. Right? And then Turian Rebel. Weapon damage bonus. 100%. 100%. Soul rifle damage. 50%. Yeah. You don't even need to do your rank 6 level, honestly. We'll just go back to armor. And then we do that. And then we do that. Yeah? Looks good, right?
Thinner than I'm used to is all.
That's because it is. Even with just an Avenger, you tell him to put on armor-piercing ammo,
Adrenaline's better than oxygen.
and suddenly whatever he has equipped is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, sorry, I forgot I had the sniper
Just
equipped.
me, or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
So let's get to a relatively safe spot for sniping if the game decides... Oh, I can't use that. That's the nice thing about the Viper. Rapid fire. And you can absolutely use Overload to stun an enemy, and then just get a clean headshot off. We'll admit, not as powerful as shooting somebody in the head with a mantis. Is it the worst? No. Am I bad at aiming? Yeah. This should probably be my channel tagline. Can't aim for crap. What's this? Oh. A little bit of credits. Neat.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Who's ready for a defense segment? Now, is this an engaging thing to do? Not really, but it's cathartic for me. Whoa!
Holy hell! What is that thing?
God, it's such a disparity how you can go from loud gunfights to moderately loud-ish sounding dialogue.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
You don't have to walk behind Garrus, but I am, just because it's aesthetically fitting.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Not a whole lot you can do to prepare. It's pretty harsh.
Not more back here.
I missed.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. At his cell.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
This whole segment has been pretty cinematic. I have hardly had to say anything. Man! Look how dialogue heavy this game is.
So loco.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Indeed. However, the summit may go differently than that. If only because I know what's going to happen. I know what Act 1.5 is.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you! Right behind you!
Man, having enemies get possessed is scary, but also appropriate. I don't know how that wasn't in base game. Please don't let there be ever a possessed brute. My dodge roll didn't work the first time.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
Hey, I jinxed myself. There's a possessed brute to my right. Tank it, James. Tank it. Perfect. Who's... Oh. Alright. Any notable things to grab before I leave? Weapon mod. Nothing over here. Oh, there's still a cannibal or something. Some very epic sounding music, even though the fighting's over. I think I found everything I need.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we'd lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Indeed.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh boy, System Loss hates Gamma. Got some funding, which is good. Priority Surcash. Oh boy.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hey, fellas! We have more information! Orchard Labor Team, Fulton's Fabrication Unit, Mineral Resources, which we found. We found more Ezos. Haptic Optics Relay. Oh! It's kind of like how Cyberpunk has their integrated eye systems. Sorry, in Special Forces, which I don't know why it's under. Oh, darn. So, one of the more major assets is now down to 5 because it got fucked up. Which means you can't rely on the Alliance doing everything, you need more. Like this Volus Dreadnought. And then, you know, sets. Ah, see, in the Cage Gamma colonies cannot provide support. Good lord.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Primarch Victus. He's a chill dude.
Commander, EDI just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comms.
Oh no! What happened to Edie? Who's ready to find out? Oh, stereo controls right there. Oh, so here you could reassign powers. Or the dirt. Thankfully, I don't think I have to, because all my stuff is good. Anyone else up for some throw?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. Follow
Joe,
your lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. EDI, talk to me.
Oh boy.
You wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. a backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Oh, what a fun thing that is. Also, going to turn on auto leveling, because I only had it on for Garrus, pretty much. Now that he has what he has, I don't care.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Lines interrogation report. Nothing interesting. Weapon kit upgrade. Weapon damage. Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Weapon damage. Research data from Project. What do I do with recharge speed? Attack Reaper weapon. Weapon damage. Why weapon damage? Weapon damage. And then Garrus' hidey hole.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Luckily it does.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all.
No, but that's good to hear.
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Personal terminal.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Dock system ready for visitors. We're soon. We have to go and rescue people from Earth. Oh, look at that. The Isaac Newton will be something rather. That is a DLC we'll get to in a little bit. Spectre Bao requesting help on the Citadel. Canor Naru. Oh, it's Thing. Arya wants to meet, as well as talk about the DLC we will not be starting just yet. Alright, cool. So we got another place to go. And then...
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Which, by the way, now that you have that assignment, do it now. Do not pause to go anywhere else. You have to do that assignment. In fact, do all the assignments if you can. Alright, who's ready for the pain? Because we all know what's about to happen as soon as I get out of this menu. made it. Alright, and then there was... Let's just jump to this place first so Reapers aren't on our ass. Beckenstein. Counselor Dina, colony at Beckenstein being... Sure, but where is this colony? I don't see anything flashing, but you know what? It hardly matters at this exact second. Let's go rescue Grissom Academy. We'll meet a friendly face while we're here. You know what? There we go. Still don't have any extra armor. Well, I mean, I do have the Cerberus armor and Collector armor. But, they don't look good, so we ain't using it. Oh, but we have Armax Arsenal shoulders, friends! And then Hane Kira. Viper. No, thank you. Hey, look, more ammo. And I can now pierce some level of objects. Same thing for the pistol. Confirmed. And now we go.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Why are we all walking in awkwardly? That was odd.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's
It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate.
Her eyes look like they might be cybernetic.
Betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Can do nothing to stop that. Sucks that we can't. But once again, look at every terminal you can while exploring this place.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We'll find her. As long as I'm here, we'll find her. Alright, double checking, make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, there's a data pad. Credits? Yeah. It's a little bit of credit, but a little's better than none. Ah, yes, the heat sink. This thing's terrifying. Because it provides a % chance to not consume a bullet shot. At max level, it's terrifying. Wow, they just absolutely decide to gang up on Garrus. Impressive, if not concerning that they can do that. Without question, I have the best weapon. Hey, it's still really good in this game.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Hey, still fires as fast as you can pull the trigger, fellas.
Commander, I just got an emergency
Oh, nothing. Nothing to grab here. Look who it is, fellas.
Jack.
Shepard. Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Can do.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
I don't know who keeps laying down the smoke grenades, but it's annoying. Like, excuse you, I'm busy trying to deal with the mech.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy.
So the reason the fingers don't touch the ear is because
The students are
it's
safe,
a
but the shuttle's a no-go.
animation meant for the helmet, and just the helmet.
Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps...
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. It took 3 games, but we can now put a scope on our weapons.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest
Is there anything I need to upgrade? Yes. The bonuses are minor, but they're useful. And then this is where you would upgrade shields and health.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Nice.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
I need to investigate possibly setting audio to stereo will fix it. I immediately got shot. Also, that's something to note. In this game, a bit like 2, but not quite. If you're an uncover, you take a damage multiplier. 100%. I can survive 2 or 3 shots of an Atlas while in cover. If I'm not in cover, I take the full shot damage, and I lose all my shield. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, come on. Oh, that's annoying.
Ready for action?
Oh, and because I have the piercing mod, guardians are no longer an issue. It's not that they're a non-issue, it's that I can now freely shoot them, which is a lot nicer. There was a turret shooting me. This segment's hell. Okay, I managed to do what I wanted to do, was overload the guy as he put down a sentry. Boy, the amount of grenades the AI throw are... yeah.
Ready for action?
Look at that! I walk up to him and the first thing he does is... oh, I'm dead. The smoke grenade spam in this game is, honestly, probably the worst. Out of all the abilities the enemy has, these Centurions basically do only that. The grenades, hit or miss, they're not the worst to avoid. But when everything seems to have smoke grenades, it gets really annoying. That's why Infiltrator is actually one of the better classes. If I can't see you, then you can't see me kind of logic. Alright. I am going to do this and just, with the Atlas gone... oh, I can't. This way. This way. Do you see my issue I have with how many enemies I have in this one area? Like, where are they coming from? Why do they keep spawning? Okay, they're next to a shield pylon, and that's why they're not dying. Almost there, fellas. Almost made it through this part.
We can go through that side area.
I'm almost certain I can just run through and skip this, but combat's rewarding in its own way.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there. Nice one, Franklin! This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up!
Jiro Toshiba? Oh, who is that? Huh? Alright, before we keep going, I need to know. Interesting, so he's a side character, and I have no idea what from, but he's a Cerberus operative that was planted inside the Ascension project. That's actually really neat.
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Wait, blast the Medigel on her. I'm okay. I know you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
This dude's tough.
You come after my kids? You are
Yeah, heck. Alright, this is not fun. I'm being attacked by multiple sides. Hello there. Oh man, that incendiary does a lot of damage. Again with the smoke spam. No wonder everyone hates fighting Centurions. Alright.
Everyone okay up
Whew.
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
So real fast before we go that way, we'll check up here for any additional tidbits. Nope, looks like it's just a spawn area. Got ammo, got grenades.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You know, not everyone's biotic. Some
You did a
people are
great
tech
job
people.
keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
And that is why you go the Paragon route or Overlord. One, you get another copy of the Matic. Ayo. Some ammo. A mod. And, proceed to go give everyone hell for interrupting the peace that David had. Also, biotic amp schematics.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Another chess piece. This next part, I let Pringley and Rodriguez were both high priority targets. So, who's ready for some fun? Don't try to do this next part on foot. They give you a full health atlas. And there's a reason for it. One well-placed rocket.
Hostiles up top!
A lot of Centurions. Oh. Why did he go there? Trying to let the auto aim do most of the work for me. Thank you, Edie, for giving me a place to shoot the rocket. I shot him out of his atlas. No, we can't take the robot back with us. We gotta leave.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit.
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? 'Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Just hard cuts.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Hey. And that should... Yep. That is an asset bolstering of a couple good points. And also Jack. She's a war asset too. Oh, Phoenix Project was their project on Biotic Specialists. Got it. Crazy. I wore that armor in Mass Effect 2. It was good armor.
See the feed from Paladin? It's brutal.
Commander, you may want to check in on Shuttle Pilot Cortez down in the armory.
I will in a second. Double check the emails. Don't know why it duplicated. Hey, let's go talk to Miranda. And then, We'll go talk to Cortez real fast. Let's just double check to see that. Oh, we can go talk to Jack and the David. We can go talk to David Archer too. Hell yeah! I'm surprised we can talk to these guys.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
You gotta be careful talking with the Paragon options, because you could easily slip into I'm going to potentially flirt with you. Not something you should do. God, weapon upgrades are so expensive! That's engineering. I did not need to be here, but we'll go see if Emily Wong has anything to say.
Break now. The city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out on Citadel Newsnet. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
It's an AI voice, but it does pretty well, honestly. I'm a fan. Shaq's inking people. Doesn't look like I can talk to anyone, but it's nice to know that they hang out on the ship while they're on the ship. Where's Kaylee? In the other observation room, got it. But also, David's in here. I don't want to go see how he's doing. Nope.
They just don't make them like this anymore, Shepard.
Oh, nice.
Looks like you guys are having fun.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Edie, enjoying yourself?
Shepard, I am tasked to capacity.
The robot says hello.
Those obviously are lines cut from the second game. But... as in, like, splice. Splice is what the word I should use. But it's kind of fun.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh. Alright. You're welcome, I guess. I just had a thought of where Balkenstein is. That one planet I couldn't find before we did this. I think I know where it is. Yes! I was right! it is the place where there's a whole ass refugee flotilla here. I don't have time for you guys to freaking... Fearful with them. No. Persuade. No guarantees. It's the right way to act. Let's see how that looks on the war table. Oh. So not all that much. But they did say they'll provide some industry, I guess. And then here's the 5th Fleet. And this is the battle group. And this here is a logistics hub, which is actually where you can buy things. Here's the upgraded version of the Mako. Or at least the... not upgraded, but current version, I guess. And then here's the Hammerhead. I don't actually need anything, though. Buy some not ammo, but fuel. Alright, let's park it on the Citadel real fast. We got some people to meet. A lot of people to meet, actually.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, there she is! And she's wearing the outfit I picked.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once.
He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I wonder how the dialogue differs under the romances flag. Romances? Romance flag. God, am I interested in seeing that. That will have to be a thing I do on my own time, though.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, before we... You know what? No, we'll go to the embassies. Because we got some things we can turn in.
I fully understand
But first.
the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Upsetting that we cannot help any further than that. Hey man, here's your
you mentioned from the
obelisk.
Shrike Missile. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Yes, I have spoken to you.
He mentions something about a secret project that we could help with. Kind of fun. And here's Spectre Bao.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, the fact that her cloak is indefinite lasting is crazy. Imagine if an infiltrator Shepard had that. God, how cool would it be? So, out of all the weapons on this list, I find it funny that the Valiant's more expensive than the Black Widow, but the Black Widow's better, technically. Out of all the weapons on this list, I would buy the Typhoon, but I need a weapon to power myself. The Paladin does a lot. Enable Hammer, embassy tracking, facilities set up on the Citadel, and then right here, Gabriella and Ken Donnelly. Remember those two who were the engineers previous game? Let them come back to our ship. They weren't part of Cerberus, they were part of the Normandy. They belong on the Normandy.
Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I too love that line.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
Sorry about cutting off the dialogue. I need to figure out where I'm going again. To the holding area? Yes.
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Kasumi is so older sister type in a way. She's so fun.
Bao, Olune's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
He shouldn't have died
This is
then.
about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting docking center.
I can't do it. I supporting the dock officer makes no sense when I would just...
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
You get reputation points either way. You lose a little more on the war asset side of things. But that's okay, personally speaking.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
Harpoon gun. Hey, look, here you can buy some mods. And the Terminus armor. I don't need any of these, except the soul rifle piercing. And then we come over here. Guess who's here?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
Hug.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
So, Paragon option obviously says, take care of the refugees. That's what you should say. She will die if you do not say change her identity.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
If you do not tell her to change her identity, she dies. Tell her to change her identity. This is a requirement.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Upsetty spaghettis. Everybody's hurting.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See? Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of Keiji.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
It's funny how she says that about Jacob, even though most of the community for Mass Effect did not like Jacob at all. I don't. Because I find him boring. Not because he's not a decent character, he's just boring. I think a lot of people share that sentiment. He's an okay squad mate, though. I will... Like, on terms of power, he has Incendiary ammo, he has pull, which is funny. And he, what's his third skill? I don't remember.
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Lord have mercy, we're about to go knock down a jellyfish.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans? Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers. Ugh. You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers. You big, stupid jellyfish.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
It's a pretty good delivery of that line.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness. I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help us! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
She would actually die if you didn't complete her loyalty mission.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
And now she is a war asset. You big, stupid jellyfish.
Please, one moment, please.
Now let's go check up on Kaidan, because he's awake. Oh, and Thane's here, too. Oh, but we also can turn in
I found this
one of the side things.
And figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Hey, man, that fucking sucks.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Puerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Yeah, lady. A VI driving your body. That's a robot piloting your exoskeleton. Now you're bringing a robot.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to...
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This
Cool.
is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
And Caden.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell that I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Hey, okay, then don't worry about it. You know why? Because you have what is known as emotional maturity. And not a lot of people have that. I'm glad to see that he does.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
To the Commons, where we can do all our shopping and grab like 15 different side quests.
At Presidium Commons.
Also, hey look. Rapid transit system. There's only 2 destinations because you're supposed to use the elevator.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
So their argument was about the gun-ho civilian wanted to do, let's sign up with the military as militia. The reluctant was like, isn't there anything else we can do? Shepard comes along and was just, hey, support.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Interesting.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports. Hey look, koi fish. Blood dragon armor. Oh my god, that is really good stats. I'm tempted. That's expensive, but I'm tempted. Let's run with it. Let's do it. Unless I get the N7 Fury armor from somewhere. Aquarium VI required. I don't want to feed my own fish because I'm going to forget. Bullet Pack Punisher, ADAS Anti-Synthetic Rifle. I shouldn't be able to buy these yet. But looks like it's available. I don't know why.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Interesting. Not that I care.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware
financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling it at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Hey, the ad didn't change. Did it not apply? Oh. I can't do it from here, apparently. I probably have to go back to the main menu to just double check, but... oh well.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commander sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
That sucks. And these are stories that you cannot help with. Just goes to show, not everything's peachy. Hey, Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh, that was the guy earlier who mentioned something about moving assets or what have you.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Pretty sure the male voice actor's different. But, you know, can't fault them. Probably hard to keep on them for the same amount of time. Hey, look, there's Edie and Joker. A pistol magazine. Oh, here's Inferno armor. Hey, look, music. 200 credits, not bad at all.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
That's kind of cool.
Only getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Oh, Joker's a happy man.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Model Citadel. And things I don't really need. However, Power Magnifier does increase the damage of your powers. It's not a bad idea.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations.
Please obey all
The whole
local
15
government
credits.
restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Hey, thanks.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Just trying to find the things that are useful, like extended barrel.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Sippertine. We appreciate your visit.
As AM Trading Limited.
Have not really found more than I need. Again, I might do the funny thing and give myself credits. I shouldn't, but I'm tempted.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help.
Anyone else to talk to? Nah, just Barlavon. Not a whole lot of shopping you can do without oodles amounts of money. Everything being so darn expensive is annoying, but what you gonna do? You have to be picky, unless you do the funny thing.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavon, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
That is a hint that things may change if you go do more main story and don't do side content.
Commander
Which,
Shepard. One moment.
if you wanted side content, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mass Effect 3 has way more than Mass Effect 2.
Welcome, Commander
For good
Shepard.
reason.
Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it. You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed for arrest for blame last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs. Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops? Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I don't know if whatever they're dealing with can be something you influence.
We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups.
We'll help her eventually.
Making it off many. No, neither did I. Neither did I. They had him. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
So they're referencing somebody you have to go rescue.
You ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. I'm spending as much time as
Damn it, Morales. Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeland back to these bastards.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah.
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
The Paragon option here is so stupid. Do it!
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Just do it!
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
You don't actually lose credits, I don't think. It's a good way to just bolster support. Is anyone up here? Nope. Cool. And then we have this.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked
legitimate immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Arya having that much influence is
Enjoy the show,
substantial.
Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Oh, we will. But boy, what you are offering is suspicious. Do I even want to consider it? Do I? Man. What she's offering.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Ugh.
Please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The eyes on Earth, beautiful cities. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. The Alliance of Batarian has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Right? Blind? Okay, it's Darner Bosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Ah,
know about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
That's funny. Ugh. I wish I could laugh more, but it's just so funny. It's not really that funny, but I'm amused. I choked. I have what entertains my itchy brain, I guess I will call it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I forgot where I'm going.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
We shall go forward. And before we go in, let me double check the terminal. Just in case I missed something. You never know. Nope. And nope. We are good. We are good so far. Still...
Shepard,
Never
what
be
do I
too
owe
careful.
Pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
That sounds reasonable enough, compared to the alternative of just probably strong-arming Bailey. Angrily. Angry Shepard's only angry when dealing with absolute idiots. Like the big, stupid jellyfish.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I don't know. A text message is so personal.
At least Gnarl's easy. Da 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 da.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So,
Do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Ooh.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Why would I want to shoot anyone?
Work, Nerl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
What a renegade move that would be. Good lord. That is brutal. I'm not doing it because I want the full asset, but good god, that would be... Oh. I may not use it myself, but I love the renegade moments I know would happen. Man. I apologize for not going through with it, but...
You can speak with her via that
Woo!
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Wonderful. We have a way of dealing with her. Bypassing her entirely.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Cool. So obviously the full renegade option is shoot him. But there's an option that you don't notice. Or rather requires effort and a lot of people don't like to go through.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
So, go find a war asset and bring it back. You'll be doing that a lot until you get what I call a death by 1,000 cuts war asset edition. There are a lot of small numbers, but they all add up over time. Hello? Look who it is!
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
I don't know what video footage Shepard's referencing, but I think it might have been something subtle in Mass Effect 2. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
Oh my god!
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the Matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
And you know what? We will tell Liara about it.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
And guess what? That gives you war assets. Ain't that fun?
Come on. Can't blame the Matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
It's funny because it seems like Liara's intel habits come from her father.
Welcome, Commander.
In a way, I find it adorable, and I always forget to get that sequence going. There's more dialogue if you're romancing Liara, too. God, I have so many playthroughs I need to do. Because they're just small dialogue bits that I don't want to look up, I want to experience.
What about the food we were promised?
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
And there we go. Paragon option for getting Eclipse on your side. I believe you have to make it all the way to the terminal for the message to pop up.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
And now we are done with the Citadel for about,
Now arriving at Dock
15 minutes.
24.
If that. We're probably going to be back very quickly. Just double checking, make sure there's nobody else I have to talk to. Nope. And double check the journal updates. Yeah, we got a lot to find. A lot of N7 assignments ahead. And yes, just like Mass Effect 1, we start at the door. Which, before we go anywhere, I actually want to talk Joker, because I never did when EDI came to life.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
That is so true.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
This just reminds me I need to speak to all the crew members. Well, not all the crew members, but Edie, more often than not, as well as certain crew members in case there's additional dialogue. Also, notice that the kids are no longer on board. We no longer have the Grissom students, but we do have is our engineers. Kaylee Sanders. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately I failed the negotiations, I guess, because being morally substantial is bad, I guess.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Always happy to have them. Here's something interesting. You can actually buy upgrades you don't already have. That's kind of neat. However, there isn't a whole lot I need. Okay, we're buying that. Increase speed? Yes. There's not even a question about it. I want to move faster on that frickin' galaxy map. Now, we have people. Let me show you customizing the Normandy. Captain? It's Commander Shepard. Not sure why it's not Captain Shepard at any point. As you notice, the first record says N6 status Sentinel program that changes with whatever background you pick. Sentinel, Engineer, Soldier, Vanguard. Who cares? Pick any of them. These are more noted in relations to the choices you make throughout the games. Kind of important. Kind of. XO. Since we do not have Miranda, we can actually make it any one of these people. We're not going to do that just yet. Marine officer, though? Vega. No questions. My guy is on it. And then junior officers are all these. Detachment. Squad. Since it cost me nothing. I think it used to cost something in Mass Effect, or the original Mass Effect. Because Expanded Galaxies, this version's ported from Mass Effect 3. I think I will go ahead and make, like I said, I'll make ED the XO, because it just makes sense, now that she has a physical body. Embedded journalist, Emily Wong, non-crew specialist. We have Kasumi available, which is nice. And then there's customizing parts of the Normandy, like there's the M35 Mako Mark II, primary vehicle, third condition. Interestingly enough, I think there's actually something missing. I should have a category that's not here. Interesting. Ah, there we go. So, once you assign people, reopen the menu and you should be able to access specialists, facilities. Do I want a barman or a sushi chef? Which, as you can see, you fish also get fed if you pick either of these. Let's do the sushi chef, because I'm a fan. And then we've already changed the detachment squad to strength, which should help. I think you can go one bigger at some point, but I'm not sure when. As you notice now, there's actually more Marines on the ship. In fact, there's more people on the ship as a whole. Because the Normandy is not just a stealth frigate operating in the butt of nowhere. You are an Alliance war frigate preparing for war. Oh, right. That's the roof shutter. I forget that's a thing. Here's that artifact we took. Oh, there's the collector blade. And before we continue, interesting how I've not encountered any other bodies. But personally, don't need anything right now. I have Blood Dragon armor. Actually a decent looking outfit. I'm gonna wear this only because it makes it look like Shepard's on business whenever he's somewhere specific. Oh, by the way, here's achievements. Squeak! Collecting the models once again. Almost there. Look at all the fish. They're all alive. I do believe that means if I go to the crew deck and go to the upgrade, I forget which fish in particular you had to carry over, but it should have been one of them. Also, hey, look. Neat.
Dr. Tassoni found
Greyjack paddlefish, which becomes either a 10% power or weapon damage bonus. I'm doing weapon damage personally, because that's already a 25%
useful information in the data
overall.
covered, Commander.
And look, we got some emails. These are all unnecessary emails. You don't have to read any of them. They contain nothing. I wish I was kidding. So, who's ready to go scan some systems? Because we got a lot to scan. Scan. Words. So, we still have a second mission to do. But for now, we're just on fetch quests. We've got a number of them to complete. Oh, there's still more to find? I guess. Yep, there it is. Also, it's not fully noticeable, but we are slightly faster. I think we're at the vanilla movement speed, and we weren't before. Ah, Black Market artifacts. That's how we deal with the Blue Suns questline without blood on our hands. Oh, hey look, we can explore Artemis Tau now.
I found something.
Free fuel. But is that all? One of you has the thing we're looking for.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, there's no actual artifact here. It's just fuel stations. Gotta tell you, we love it when the game gives us stuff that's useless. Oh look, Hades Gamma has more artifacts once more.
Commander, this system saw a lot of action. There may be survivors.
Well, there's no survivors here, but if there is, they might be over here. Who are we picking up? Reddits. That's not survivors. But it looks like we have things to scan in possibly every system. Who knows? Hello? Anyone here?
Signal confirmed.
Aha! M29A Grizzly. Oh. I should scan. Because the salvage is one thing. We're here for whatever asset this is. Spec Ops Team Zeta. An asset for the 103rd Marines. Another destroyed fuel depot. Whoop-de-doo. Probably going to be seeing those a lot more often because I feel like we came here earlier and we saw plenty of working fuel depots. They're gone now. Also, Bright Sun, can't avoid it. Apologies. A little bit more fuel and a planet. Juntama. Alliance frigate. Agnicore. Cool. And then one more. In the Casa system.
I found something.
Alrighty. Oh, right there. Perfect. We're not done. Credits are one thing, but where is... Ah, there we go. Let me guess, another fuel depot. Yes! Perfect. That's it for that. Anyone else? Voyager, Armstrong. I stopped at Armstrong. Trying to see. Oh! Hello. What happened here? Why are we suddenly the scanner world? Oh, more colonial support. Sweet. That's it for now. We'll probably be back in the system later. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hello, Pylos Nebula.
Signal confirmed.
Gotta check everywhere. You never know when you can find support. Jovian dissertation. Interesting. Is that it? Nope, we got 2 more things we can scan.
I found something.
Oh! What have we got? Yeah, it's weather. Oh, I bet you this was the planet we landed on Mass Effect 2 that had that weird pylon. It sounds right. Do I know for certain? No, because sometimes the knowledge just escapes my brain. Anyone else see that? There's a system like way out in the boonies. Oh, I guess this was part of the assignment for Aria's forces. Yeah, there's just a system all the way off to the right. I'm never gonna go there, but why, you know, yes, it's there. And I shouldn't say never, I probably will here soon. Give it another story mission, and I probably will.
I found something.
Ah, more Rosaria's forces assignment peoples. You know, playing this makes me think that a 200-star... no. This is not 200. I play Stellaris in my free time. I was thinking, what is a map that's equal to this? Let me tell you, it's not 200. We're going to the systems that have strictly Mass Effect relays. But FTL hyperlane networks, now that's a different story. Trying to look for those assets. Where are they?
Signal confirmed.
Alright, we got one. Thonowurl. Or however you pronounce this name, I couldn't tell you. I'm just saying what shows up on screen. More people for Aria's forces. L-Corps veterans. So we got Alliance regulars, Terminus regulars. What's next?
I found something.
I do appreciate the mod giving us a little more to do. Oh my god, I exited the scanner too quickly. And, ugh. I didn't think that was possible. Terminus pirates. Huh. Neat. Oh! Got another thing to grab here. And if it ain't here, it's in one of these other ones. Let's see. Alright. Plotari it is. If it's not in Plotari, then I'm blind.
Signal confirmed.
Alright. What do we got here? More ships, I think, right? Yes, Brain. Raiders are ships. Now, are they fighting vessels? Probably not. But everything can be retrofitted. Aha! Got another one here. I know this seems very tedious. I live for this kind of thing. I like the exploration part. Or maybe I like the instant gratification of seeing the assets go from 66 to 100. Maybe I'm just weird like that. But it's all to help a good cause. Saving the galaxy. Who doesn't want to help? The Vortra Pyro unit. You know, it doesn't surprise me. The people that were a bunch of flamethrower wielders in the previous game, yeah, should have them in this game too. Alright. Nope, nope. The Krogan TMZ is open. Olin Protectorate.
Signal confirmed.
Wonder what's here. Ah, Drell. Nice. So before we go on, I don't think I actually have most of these, which is interesting. Their locations may not open up for now. But looking at the time, I've actually gone on for quite a while. Longer than I normally do, and that's only because I feel like I owed it for having not started at my normal time today. I went way later than I thought I would. I guess I'm enjoying myself. Can't blame me for that. So, you know, we'll continue this tomorrow. I probably will go long again. I'm having that much fun playing this game. I'm having that much fun with the Expanded Galaxy mod specifically, because, man, does it add a lot of little things that I notice as a player that has played plenty of Mass Effect. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying. If you didn't, well, wherever you are, hope you're having a good day. YouTube side of things. YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Twitch side of things, if you're in chat at all, thank you for sticking around. But to everybody, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.